Oh, they indeed love their football here in upstate New York as you get a look inside Rocket Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Into the air right away is Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Allen. Open man downfield, it's Palmer. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the 1st down.
Here's Allen to throw it. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense. And now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else?
And this is going to get out of bounds through the end zone, and that will go as a turnover as the defense will get it at the 20-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
May looking to run. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this one is incomplete.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
To throw, it's May. Hunter Henry brings it in. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him out to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
A 3rd down gain of 19. After getting that turnover on the 1st drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
Yeah, we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got the turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Terrell Bernard getting in there to drop him for a sack.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Open man the tackle made at the Bills' 36. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 1. Looking to throw. May. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains.
1st down. A gain of 14. And a Patriot 1st down.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And they go play action with May. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Larry Ogunjobi in for the sack. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back. And partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They set up the screen for Henderson. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On 4th down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They'll try and throw forward May. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a foot.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Up next, it's our main event between the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Western New York. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Return. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a long, so it's going to be 3rd down. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture, and one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. Yeah. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He put everything he had into this one. Well, they had the look. Chili didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Well, I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. They'll go for it. Goff has him on the quick hitter. Space past the 35. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Goff on 1st and 10. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Again, Goff. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. You're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Third and long for him here. Screen here for Gibbs. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
It's plays like that, Kate, went wrong. Where I sit and judge the defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Hey, 76! 76! We're good!
On fourth down, Goff. Taken in by Williams outright. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're backed up deep on their own side for this possession. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And the Bills have a first down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Allen now on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Close carried by Brandon Cooks. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. All right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield when the big play follows.
Kincaid finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level, because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Prater adds the PAT, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Prater on to send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
Hold on.
I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Has it down close. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions start to fight back with their first points of this game. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. And he does not tie this game. His extra points off. They remain down by 1. Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he's able to get this down to the 36. All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a whim, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown. But here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared. They were ready for it. And now, well, you've added a little bit of Uncle momentum to that side.
First tone of the game for James Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Now the Lions calling a timeout. Their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Lund lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The big play nets him 17 yards. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Bills with the lead here at Highmark. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. And the Lions will take it back to their own 30 before they're stopped. And that is where they're going to take over after the interception. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
DC. Go, shot. 180.
Off to the air now. Forced out to his right. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. Shotgun snap here to go. Oh, put some heat on this deep. He's got it deep downfield. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Dan Campbell gets the offense the call. They're making a bid for 2.
Tiger.
Goff's going to throw for it. And they beat the defense with the throw and get 2 following the touchdown. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
56, 56. Round 80. Is up.
1st down throw for Allen. Short pass brought in. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
So 1st down from the 41. Allen to throw. Going right back to Kincaid, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st.
Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Allen setting up to throw. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. He'll take possession at the opposing 35-yard line after he goes out on the return.
By the Lions.
This is such the back and forth nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away, and offensively, boy, you just feel like you're killing your team right now. Got to protect the football.
All set to go now from the 35.
Shoot, right. Like 20. Average. Like that.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Looking for the end zone and a deep shot. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime.
On the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Set to kick off.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa. Well, now how about this return? And he's out of bounds, but not before getting across the 50 to the 45.
It's tough enough to play defense anyway, but after a return like that, now your mindset has to change a little bit. Instead of going out and just getting settled in the first few plays, you have to be prepared for just about anything.
Slot man moves right. Baker going to throw this right away. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
Mayfield down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Mayfield. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
That's good.
Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far, running, passing, doing what they want on offense. I like what the offense did there, trying to spread the defense out with a 5-receiver formation. But give the defense credit. They stayed in their spot and were able to disrupt the catch and force the ball to the turf.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense, and they were there to help force the incompletion.
Good. 20. What's up?
Here's Mayfield. To the left side, he gets this one to Ibuka. And the Bucs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
First and goal from the 3. Now they send the tight end in motion left. To throw, Mayfield. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. 2 yards of a touchdown there. And the Buccaneers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and a yard. To the air, Allen. The right side here caught by Kincaid. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at their 49-yard line.
And again, it's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on fourth down. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Throwing, Mayfield. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Complete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. They're indeed going. It's Mayfield. And it is caught. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Pistol. Run. Watch.
Play fake. Mayfield. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now Mayfield. Oh, he's thinking end zone for Evans. And that will be incomplete. Try to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
They're looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. And off we go in Western New York. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Man in motion is Smith. On play action, Terrell Bernard in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
This is a defensive coordinator just testing the waters. How is your protection plan? Do you have a plan for any linebacker or second-level pressures? Well, I think we got the answer in this one because they had no answer for it, and you can bet he's going to continue to dial those up.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Not the sharpest of starts on offense. Here, an early 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's going to be caught. Finding space at the 40. And he is out of bounds.
18.
They get 18 yards on 4th down and a fresh set of downs.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Again, Hurts. Over the middle to his tight end, Goedert. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Second and a yard.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way. Every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29.
From 29, here's 2nd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Good work as the defender bodied his man up, wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That one caught by Smith. after the stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. But they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
Man in motion is Smith. To the air again. Hurts. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 14-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Man in motion is Smith. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 2. Hurts again. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And the Eagles going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
That's good.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
Saquon. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Now it's Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Philadelphia.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return, here's Ray Davis. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Allen going to throw to get things going. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
3rd and 7. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down. Give him 18 yards on that one, and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard
2 minutes
line.
remain. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing again. It's Allen. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Throwing again is Allen. Moving outside the pocket, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. And at the very least, got to come away with some points.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Allen going to throw again. Out to his right. Now he'll run it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
From the 1, 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. To the goal line and in. James Cook. Touchdowns Buffalo.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
And this play's not going to work. He stops short of the goal line, and it will remain a 7-6 game.
Set to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Will fake the give. Now it's Hurts. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Now Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Hurts will try it again. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Taking advantage of that running ability. Gain of 17 and a 1st down.
That's good for the Eagles. 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott.
Jake Elliott to kick
Both
off.
teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots. So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game, force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away, and then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
3rd and 2. Now Allen. A gain of 17 yards. We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills taking on themselves.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. And off we go from Orchard Park. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Their own 41-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Allen. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A huge play right off the bat. 33 yards.
First down, Buffalo.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. One more time going up top with Allen. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it's going to be 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And he's in.
So by nature, Mike, you know I am a guy that is generally aggressive on 4th down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was 4th and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense, they have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
Throwing right away is Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And He's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5.
Alert, alert, alert.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. Moving left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. From the gun, Josh Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
So I don't hate this call, Mike. You think it's 3rd and short, everyone's at or near the line of scrimmage. There's a lot of green grass downfield in the passing game. Traditionally, though, I'm a little more comfortable with this call when you've made the decision that even if it falls incomplete, you're going for it on 4th down. So I don't love 3rd and short, bomb, punt. I do love 3rd and short. Okay, you fail. I'm going to go for it on 4th down.
A big play that time on 4th And 1. 38 yards.
First down.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after one, the Bills with the early advantage. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. Play action. It's Allen. Moving to his left. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. And the Bills are going to have it just past their 25.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Now Allen on first down. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
Allen now on second down. Flush to his right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the New England Patriots.
To kick off for New England.
The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First run now for Kyron Williams. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now a 2nd and 2. Now a play fake, and it's Stafford. This one swung out to Williams. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
And the Rams, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. That will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
It's second down.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Throwing is Stafford. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They find some open field here. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Third and 4. A shotgun snap for Stafford. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Credit the sack there to Harold Landry. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. A carry here for Trevion Henderson. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
Byron
Young there on the stop. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
The rush defense stout on first down. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's May. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. To throw, it's May. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Stafford. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Bear in mind, that wasn't a big lineman back there for the tackle for loss. That was a cornerback.
So are you saying the myth has been shattered? That all of them are not just cover corners? Some of them actually will stick their nose in and tackle when necessary? That's what we just saw, isn't it?
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Oh, that's offline. He hooked it. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Wow, that qualifies as a bad miss, because anything inside of 40 should be automatic. That's a big mistake right there.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said didn't lead to points, start off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves, maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
We're scoreless after one.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. May. Gets this complete to Butte. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. They'll throw with May. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Throwing here is May. He'll try and do this himself. That is caught. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 45-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. To the air, May. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Again, he'll drop to throw. May looking to run. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. And the Rams are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
2nd and 10. Here's Stafford. This is Smith with the ground. And he'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. His first catch, good for 16 and a first. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his one-on-2 matchup.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now it's Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
Well, there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Lady!
They snap it to Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
At the 38-yard line.
So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Stafford. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Number 20.
Back to throw, Stafford. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. To throw is Stafford. Oh, just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted. Down the right sideline. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
It's caught. And it's 8-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. His throw incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Yellow waiting! Yellow waiting!
Now Stafford. That is incomplete.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop, but that winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Stafford now to throw. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. He's going to float this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, start. Ready, what's up?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
What's up? Ready, what's up?
They're going to look to throw. May looking to run. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Patriots would extend their lead here just before halftime. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Bay State in Massachusetts. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the New England Patriots. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And off we go from Gillette Stadium. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Man in motion is Brown. Now this looks like a design run. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Robert Spillane spills him there.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 7. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. He'll get it out. And that's going to lead to 3rd down.
He's taken down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
3rd and short, here's Patrick. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Now, the former Buckeye, it's Travion Henderson. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
32-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Open man, that's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. What a big play there for New England. And even 30 yards.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it 1st and goal. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So now then, 1st and goal from the 1. From out of the gun, here's May. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Nick Fulton. And the Chiefs are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. And it'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. That's another quick first down, and that's a 25-yard gain.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. And the first down, Chiefs.
Play action here. Mahomes gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Whoa! And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers.
Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be taken down. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. Pickup of 46 yards.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal, Kansas City.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. Bronco 80. Man in motion is Brown. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs 7, Patriots nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Working out of the gun. It's May. Pass caught right side by Henry. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
May now on 1st and 10. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now May. Open man, DeMario Douglas. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of
Really
3.
nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
He'll find his tight end. That's Henry. And And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, than on third down or critical moments. That's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with that.
And he's into the end zone. Kayshon Boutte, touchdown New England.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2.
The Patriots will
May to throw again. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Their own 26-yard line.
Attack! Yellow!
First down throw, Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's worthy. And he will take this one in. 74 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And, Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
Butker now to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 14-6 lead.
Patriots 6. Harrison Butker.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. He's to midfield. To the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 94 yards. Touchdown, New England. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown. And you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no. Offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
May going to look to throw. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Here comes Remigio from his end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Man in motion is Brown. Big run here. He's tackled beyond the 35-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Boy, they got the block to spring him, and it was a foot race. And when he gets in that foot race, Mike, he's normally good for this type of yardage before anyone's able to run him down.
On first down, it's Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
On second down, Mahomes. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. Talk things over before third down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force fourth down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Here's May. Hauled in by the tight end, Henry.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Throwing is May. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete. New England going to take their 2nd timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's May. That one's down the field, but it is incomplete. Kayshon Boutte was the one he was looking for. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
To throw again is May. That is caught downfield by Douglas. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Patriots first down.
Patriots
And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. Here's May again. Got his man at the 6. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's May. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. Well, a big play there, and maybe a big break, too. The ball going out of bounds so they keep possession and keep a little bit of this momentum going, Greg.
We see this across the league so much now, Mike. Defenders are getting so good at ripping that ball out. Unfortunately for them, in this case, they got the ball out, but it ended up going out of bounds.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
That's another
These two...
Menu narration set to 100. Menu narration set to. Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration set to 100. Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration set to 100.
We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the New England Patriots.
To kick off for New England.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And off we go from Foxborough. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. Higgins sent in motion. They'll run here with Brown. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 16.
They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that carry.
A gain of
First and 10.
First down, Cincinnati.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 8.
Here we go. Right 80.
Throwing is Burrow. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. That pass falls incomplete.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
Gesicki, the man in motion.
11. Shot.
Working out of the gun, Burrow on the run to the right. And that is incomplete. Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. And that'll set up fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Here we go. 12. Stop.
Burrow throwing on fourth down. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
Another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here we go. Right 80. Shot.
They go play action for Burrow. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal. Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. A little closer. Here's second and goal.
Second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Brown, and he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on the drive. That's largely been dominated by the offense.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
On 1, ready? 12. Gun. Shot. Right 80. Ready, shot.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That's in the end zone and intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. Want to finish this opening drive with 6. So the decision is go for it on 4th and goal. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. And this is caught. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals.
Great job here on 4th and goal. The most difficult play to defend, Mike, is scramble pass in the red zone. There's teams out there that create these exact opportunities because of the stress it puts on coverage. That's why it's so critical for these defenses to keep the quarterback in the pocket, because when you don't, it is so hard to latch onto these receivers for that amount of time.
Showing off the big legs. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Throwing right away, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry, the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds to shy of midfield. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's May to throw it on 1st down. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he will score. Keyshawn Butte. Touchdown, New England. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Patriots will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
On 1, ready?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
11 mighty, 11 mighty. Here we go. 11, big 13, big 13. 11 mighty, 11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
11, what's this set? Hey, can.
Play action now. It's Burrow. Exiting the pocket right. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
I really like this call, Mike. These are rundowns. 2nd and short. All right, what do most teams do? Just extend the drive, pick up a first down. This is prime opportunity for play pass, play action, trying to take a shot. Now, it falls incomplete, but you still have third and potentially fourth down, and you only need a couple yards.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
It's a gain of a
A little power football here on third and short. They bring in some extra bulk up front, and they just run this ball straight at the defense. Challenge them in a gotta-have-it moment. Can you stop us? And in this case, the answer was no.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Moving to his right. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Andre Yosivas was the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
Here we go, here we go. Cut!
Quick throw on the RPO is batted away. That is incomplete. It's a good job of recognition by the defense. And it's going to bring up third down.
Carlton Davis.
Gesicki, the man in motion.
11. Stop.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and
Here we go.
for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Once to his right, just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It's just set. 11. 180. 11. MT. Take. Stop.
Burrow to throw. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
And while everyone's going to focus on the play downfield, this touchdown, Mike, it ultimately occurs because of the protection up front. They do a great job picking up the blitz, and with those extra few seconds, that's all the time he needs. Finds his man streaking downfield, open, and when great awareness meets great scheme, all you need is great execution.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Crazy. Hey, what's up?
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. He's got his big tight end, Henry. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Here goes that. Hey, what's up?
May to throw on 2nd down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
On 3rd and long, here's May. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And Those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the Pats first down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
Every team in the league has their own set of scramble rules, and what that means, Mike, is when the pocket breaks down and the quarterback gets flushed, everyone understands, based on where they are in the field, how they can remain friendly to the quarterback. Great execution here leads to a nice game.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
May to throw again. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get him.
And he's in! Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
The extra point is good. And the Pats move out in front by a point. It's 14-13. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. Uh-oh. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here, 12, 12, 12. That's 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
A first down throw for Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is hard. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
Torpedo!
They'll go play action with May. Forced out wide. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Evan McPherson to kick off for
First half
Cincinnati.
played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Sorry, what's that? Hey, dip right, dip right. Hey, what's that?
Gonna run, and this is Travion Henderson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 4.
Kick in.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Working out of the gun, it's May. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are under.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Plenty of room after that catch. Big gainer of 23. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From out of the gun, here's May. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Here we go.
Throw again is May. That one thrown on the run, but the receiver had to reach back, couldn't bring it in, and it is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Throwing on 3rd down is May, and that is incomplete. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. And now it's 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
They're going. It's May. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line. A huge play on 4th down. 35 yards.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Hey, what's up?
May to the air once more. That's to the end zone and is batted away. It is incomplete.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
Another one from the 5, 2nd down and goal.
Where was that? Eddie, what's that? Clear.
Here's May again. That is caught. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. And the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start. From their own 7.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
11. Stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Rolling right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
On 1st and 10, here's Manning. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Pass caught right side by Henry. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Open man to Mario Douglas. And he's close to the goal line. Won't have the touchdown, but he does pick it up on 3rd down.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and goal.
Henderson will take this one in. Touchdown, Patriots. The game-tying touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
The extra point now for Borregales. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Bengals 20. YBTVSTREAMING to kick off for New England.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And that one is through the back of the end zone. Is a touchback.
35-yard line.
Thomas, let's get set. 11, big 13, big 13. God.
A carry here for Brown. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
On one, ready?
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. 180, 12, 12. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. 3rd down coming up.
Yards to go.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Nice one. 11, 11, 11. Shot.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
11, 11, 11.
Higgins sent in motion.
11, 11. Stop.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here, go, sit up. Hey, no, here. Hey, what's that?
They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Looked to me like the quarterback had the option to pull that and make it a throw, but he decides to give it probably wishes looking back that he would have pulled it because there was nowhere for that running back to go.
On second down, it's May. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be brought down. It's a big play when they needed it the most. And even 30 yards.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Sure pass caught by Henry, the tight end. And he'll take it on in. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England. Borregales now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Patriots are going to open up the lead to 8.
The score, Patriots 28, Bengals 20. Borregales to kick off for New England.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. They'll return this from the 11. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This is first and 10.
11 MT. 12. Here we go.
Now Burrow on the bootleg. He's got Gesicki open down the field. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. New England going to take their second timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Great job there defensively separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack to keep this to a no gain.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. The Pats can stop it here. They'll use their third and final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming.
Gun. Right 80.
play they needed. They surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Here we go.
First down.
To throw is Burrow. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And for that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
11. Here we go. 11 empty.
Burrow now. That's caught. Gesicki on the right. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Here we go. 12.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive back.
And this will be a touchdown. They are within a 2-point conversion of coming back to tie this game.
What a finish there to get the touchdown, but of course the job's not done, and this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still one stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their best defense called, and somehow find a way to keep them out of the end zone.
11. Stop.
Burrow. That'll be caught. And he will get in. The 2-point conversion works. And we might be headed to overtime.
To kick off for Cincinnati.
So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late 4th as the kickoff comes. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. He runs with it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Off the play fake, here's May. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
So after he gets out of the pocket, he does a nice job in scramble drill finding his receiver along the boundary, and the coverage was really tight, so he's just trying to throw this ball as far out of bounds as I can, but keep it close enough to try to come down with it. So he makes the catch, can't get both feet in bounds, but it's actually a pretty good ball.
Now, a big 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here we go. One final play. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. And this is going to be a touchdown. What a finish. They win it on the final play.
in the game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
At their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. They'll cobble together a yard there. Saquon Jones with a tackle on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Hurts now from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's the line he's going to run for it. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
So 1st down from the 41. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. This one's taken in by Kylan Granson. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
On the move, past the 40. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. 1st down, and they go right back to it. A lot of space ahead. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Blitz coming here, Allen.
Right back to Kincaid, complete.
And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Might shift to the run here, 3rd and inches.
To the air again, Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
On 4th down, Allen. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Here's Hurts. Throw left side, complete. Still has some space inside the 35. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. And that is the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Houston Texans and the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Here's Tremon Smith with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Tremon Smith on the return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They go play action with Stroud. They're taking a shot on this first play. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Buys time, rolling right. He's got it. Complete to Collins. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And this one is knocked away from the intended target. Good start from the defense here as that incompletion brings up 2nd down. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Stroud off of play action. Flush down in the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
Half 85, half 80, round 80. What's that?
Back to the air, Allen. Finds Kincaid. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
The Texans are in the nickel. 3rd down.
Allen gonna throw again. Got a man, that's Kincaid.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after it.
Cook is in for the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a James Cook touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Matt Prater for the point after try. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Stroud. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. That's Cole Bishop.
Stroud's pass.
table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Western New York.
Jacob Sailors now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle.
His first throw is an interception. That's Cole Bishop. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the interception's going to be remembered by the fans here, partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Connects on one to Jameson Williams. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Bills opting for dime coverage for this 3rd down.
Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. That one gains 7.
And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
He tucks it and takes off. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
That's a really good job by the defense right there. Doing something I hear all the time in coaches' meetings. I want to keep that quarterback in the box. I want to put a fence around him. Don't want to let him get out and make a big play, breaking the pocket.
Now here he goes again. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Off now on 3rd down. Escapes. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute no-no. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of the football, because now you're not only outside the red zone, and you put some points that you thought were a guarantee, with either a touchdown or field goal, now a little bit in limbo. I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Pass pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
Short pass brought in. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. The Lions out in front. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Here's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Again, Allen to the air. Vacates quickly left side. On the run, deep down the left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this.
Middle.
To throw again, it's Allen. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock.
Try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
These fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. He rolls to his right. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
We go to line. 20.
Goff on 3rd. Headed out right. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out, how in the heck do we turn this around?
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Alert!
Allen looking to throw. This finds Cooks complete. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. And gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
No, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
New set of downs for him from the 31. 1st down throw for Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bills have a 1st down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. First down from the 42. Now Allen, buying some time right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They come through with a nice gain there, gain of 10, 1st down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
First and 10. Here's Allen. It is caught left side. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now.
Look out!
Allen setting up to throw. Forced out to his right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Meek Robertson takes it away. And the Lions take over after forcing the first
turnover of this ball game.
First down now, ball at the 33.
They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. He's going to bring this down to their 35. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Lions have a first down.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and got a nice little gain on the ground.
Has it at the 7. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he's going to field this one in the end zone without a return. So that's going to bring us out to the 35-yard line. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. He finds Kincaid. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
56, 56.
Allen setting up play action. Catch made left side by Palmer. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Round 80. Middle.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is a heater going deep. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Allen on 3rd and short. That's caught for the first. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Sub. 180.
To the air again, Allen. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get their first points of this game just before halftime. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Matt Prater for the point after try. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills cut it to a field goal game.
Lions 10, Bills 7. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
One last play before the break. Back to throw it. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Power squib kick is taken in. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Brown, hey, tight.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. He gets loose down the right side. Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead right away in half number 2. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts them in front here in the second half. It puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Oh, we need these 3 points.
Prater on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills take a 4-point lead.
The score, Bills 14, Lions 10. Matt Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. He goes out of bounds on the return.
Sione Bucky on the return. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action here with Goff. Bails out of the pocket quick. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job getting the completion.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Goff now, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on 3rd downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for 4th and 3. So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They've jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. The Lions readying for the punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. And the downhill charge gets there and touches this one right at the 14.
At their own 14-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Allen. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And 9 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Bills have a 1st down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Lions are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Goff off the play action.
Flushed out of the pocket. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
2 for 1. 180. Hold on. Check. What's that?
They go play action with Goff. On the move, headed right. Goff has it knocked out. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And they retain possession, so that's a positive. But that's the end of it, Brock. They lost yardage on that fumble. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. They dodge the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Looking to throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions push their lead to 3.
Bills 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Escapes out to the left. Connects on the crosser. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a gain of 19 on the play. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
On first down, Allen. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And he's taken down at the 30. A pickup of 17. And the Bills have a first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
56, round 80.
To throw again, it's Allen. Right back to Kincaid, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills trail by a field goal. Five still to go here. This is second down. Again, Allen to the air. This is go-to. It's Kincaid. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
At the 16-yard line.
Offense is set. First and 10. Back to throw. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
Tight.
He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And now it's third and short.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Here he is to throw. Got a man, that's Kincaid. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal.
What is that?
Cook does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. There's another for him. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And, Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it! The Lions pick it up! Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races! Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for two, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick.
I'm not going to lie, for a minute there, I thought we were going to see a magical return take it all the way back for two. That group, though, is still happy. They blocked the try. That was the ultimate goal. 2 points would have simply been icing on the cake.
Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be 2nd down. I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances. To take it away, both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Well, this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued, too.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play.
One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it at the 30. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. It's no good and had the leg, but his aim wide right. And they are unable to tie up this contest. So it's the Bills who come. Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Getting out to his left. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
They'll go. Hurts. Throw caught by his running back. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Right call at the right time, Brock. Give him 9 and a successful conversion on 4.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Hurts on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed to his running back. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's another Eagles 1st down. A gain of 16 yards.
In the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. And this time they can't connect, so that's incomplete. Been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on third down.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
He has the first over the middle, and they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
Eagles, first down.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Gonna run with Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're gonna have to regroup now on second and goal.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stings.
Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Barkley, and he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Allen comes down throwing. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Allen now on 1st down. Short pass brought in. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. First and 10 from the 32. Looking from the gun, it's Allen.
To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
Regular.
To the air again. Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So now it's going to be third and long.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Allen on third down. He rolls to his right. Got his man. Shakir has it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
So Allen lining the Bills up to go for two.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it.
And this is Cup, and that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7.
Bills 8, Eagles 7.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They send the tight end in motion left. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. Hurts now from the gun. Finds Barkley underneath. And he gets it up to the 35, but this is short. Third down coming up.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Barkley gets it on third down. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's a gain of 3. And an Eagle first down.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Low right side, caught by Smith. And into enemy territory. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down from the 42.
Now Hurts. Rolling out to his left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And now it's second down. Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 27-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
It's Hurts once again. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Second and 3 at the 20-yard line.
And they're going to spike this one. No, wait, no, they're not spiking it. They're going to throw. And he's out of bounds, so it's going to be third down now after that fake spike.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Catch is made in close. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He's got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Hurts yet again. Buys time, rolling right. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Now Hurts getting his guys set for this 2-point play. Final throw before the break. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jordan Poyer has it. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So the 2-point call does end up yielding 2 points, but it's definitely not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
No, I don't think it's the first thing on the audience's mind as they get ready to run it, but it's definitely on the defensive mind to make up for the touchdown they just gave up. They're looking for opportunities to affect the score, and this time they were able to.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Johnson with a return here. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
319.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. Before the play clock can run out, Sean McDermott decides to call a timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Second and 3 now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Well secured by Brandon Cooks. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
It's a gain of 11.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw for Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Allen on the play action. Finds him over the middle. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Got a man. That's Kincaid. This gets the first and more. And they get this down to the 28. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Bills have a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. Right back to Kincaid, complete. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, man, you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Again, Allen to the air. He finds Kincaid. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
That's another Bills first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
So we're through 3 here. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal.
What's that?
Cook trying this one up the gut. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
All
right, here we go. Second down.
Second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Cook again. And he's not going to make it. Made a little progress, but they stall him at the 2. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be third and goal.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Looking to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
This could be the snap that decides this game. It's fourth and goal. Desperation time here. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a fourth-quarter lead. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on fourth and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills take a 4-point lead.
The score, Bills 17, Eagles 13. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. Shipley now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. No one's around him. He's got space. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
All set to go now from the 35. First down, a run with Barkley. No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. That's Smith on the slant. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that takes them to 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Pass complete to Goddard.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Putting a receiver in motion. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. And he's out of bounds with the red zone in sight. This is nearly to the 25-yard line.
That's what the best special teams units do, Kate. Right there, they just counterpunch. Yeah, they just took one to the chin. They looked up at the scoreboard, they're down, but that special teams unit, they took it upon themselves to fight back, and they've set this offense up with great field position.
Setting up to pass. Put the body on the line for his team. Clock is at 3 seconds, and we've got a timeout because 3 points is all that's needed to force that overtime frame.
First and 10.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On return, here comes Davis. This makes it up to the 25.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. First throw of overtime. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
It only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
319! 5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide. It's out!
On first down, Allen. Look at that power, deep left side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
34 yards.
How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Round it!
First and 10. Here's Allen. Catch is made in close. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills claim a 6-point lead.
Quarterback, receiver, yeah, they'll get the credit. Those numbers and those stats, they're theirs. But that play happens, Kate, because the big guys up front give them enough time to make it happen. From one side of the field to the other, bingo.
Prater on for the PAT. The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
Eagles 20. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. And he fields this one, but is not going to return it from the end zone. So the ball going to be placed down at the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Everyone was set, and at the line, the quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Hurts now from the gun. Headed out right. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
3rd and long for him here. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts the throw. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And again, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Hits his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. On his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. It's 2nd and goal. Hurts looking to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles trim the lead to 1. A.J. Brown, the touchdown.
So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Looking to tack on 2 more. The Eagles and Hurts to the line.
The Eagles will set up for
All right, they're going to throw for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.